Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, with another installment of No Man's Sky. And tonight we're going to check out a little bit of the Expeditions update. And I'm running a little behind schedule because I had to download version 3.32. So I've loaded into Expeditions, but I have not done anything yet. So I have no clue what this is all about yet. I haven't had a chance to watch anybody. So I don't know what's going on with this, so I'm gonna give it a shot. KJ, what is going on? So we'll give it a shot, but I also I've been messing around with the noob cubes, dress them up a little bit, so I'm gonna probably do a little bit of that as well. But I figure I should probably check out the new update, even though there's no building stuff. I hope we get some form of building update. Although I am not going to hold my breath. And that's why I'm messing around with the noob cubes, trying to make them, just trying to see what I can do with a noob cube. I haven't really played with them too much, so I figured, what the heck? Why not? Let's see what we can do with them. Well, immediately I'm going to notice that space looks nicer. The bloom is still really, really outrageous, and I have a huge feeling that it is due to PS5 optimization and mixing with the PS4. It doesn't quite jive. All right, so Expeditions update. What do I got to do? Let's find out. Okay, repair critical starship systems. I must have some sort of... Alright, here we go. First steps. Locate your starship. Alright, I've done that. Supreme movement system upgrade. Powerful hazard protection upgrade. Powerful mining beam upgrade. We will collect. And I have a feeling we're going to need it. Alright. Now, gotta be honest, I'm a little bummed out that I had to delete a save in order to do this. I had all my saves all set. I had one save that, was low hours, so it really wasn't a huge deal. That that I had to delete it. Sorry, I'm like trying to... It's like, oh, wait a minute, I'm playing the game again. I'm not just building. What do you mean I can't put it there? Why not? Do I gotta install it first? There we go. Alright, scanner. I got any ferrite? Not yet. Alright. So it's basically like starting over again. Alright. Alright, now what do I gotta do? Leave the planet. Alright, what's the space for the first time? Pilgrim Geovay plans. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to do too much of this just because everybody's been doing it, and I'm sure, everyone's been watching this and whatnot, and it's probably something I should be figuring out not online. I don't know how exciting this is going to be to watch. So what do I need to do? Alright. I need some ferrite dust. It's just basically essentially like doing the story, but a little bit different, and you get rewards. What is that, just pyrite? Oh, ferrite too, okay. So what do I need? 75? Alright. So we'll get to building. We'll get to messing around. I just figured I'd just do a little bit of it and see what this is all about. Graphically, things look good. We'll see about bloom, but the bloom, I have a feeling that the biggest issue with the bloom is trying to you know, work with PlayStation 5 and all the platforms combined. Okay, so now, lava, what is up? But the bloom, in my opinion, on PlayStation 4 is really, it's a mood killer sometimes. It really kind of is. It's just so outrageously bright. Alright, so now what do I gotta do? I need metal plating and a hermetic seal, pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. Yeah, see, this is just doing the story again, only with different rewards. Okay, alright. Will Badger, what's going on? Slightly different, now I know the scanner, there's some weirdness with the scanner, right? There's a new, yeah, target sweep unavailable, current mission not detected, current objective, okay. Alright, so pure ferrite, I'm gonna need to, what do we got? Nothing, right? Yeah, I need to do this off stream. I don't think anyone wants to watch another person run through this again. So, because I don't think it's going to be any different than what anyone else is doing, correct? Is this going to bore everyone if I try to... Would you rather just watch me messing around building stuff? Alright, I need an advanced mining laser. Yeah, this is... Yeah, which I need to go get all these things, and... It's the story. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Cool. Hey, Bobby McGee, what is up? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't... Wow, the menus look really great, though, huh? The UI? The UI, they... Did they update the UI? Because it looks crisper. I'm feeling a little more 4K. Yeah, it looks much nicer. Right on, Will. Alright, you know what? I'm going to build. I've had these ideas kicking in my head, so I'm gonna. You don't like the mission board one? All right. Yeah, it looks nicer. Excuse me. I definitely like the feel of it. It looks nice. You know, it's crisper, brighter, easier for me to read without my glasses on. I mean, I'm not blind by any means. I'm nearsighted, so things in the distance are not as crisp as they could be without my glasses. But I'm close enough to the TV where it really doesn't matter. However, it still does have an effect. Right on, KJ. There's a new window in the Nexus? All right. There's a new window in the Nexus. A new window? What do you mean by a new window? Like a new, I know it's creative, but this is what I mean by the bloom. I think we'll be able to see some of it. The clouds look great. Wow. I want to say graphically it looks a little better. Oh, yeah, relax yourself there, KJ. Chill out, chillax. We can get for boiling. All right, let's see here. This doesn't look horrible. I mean, we got a lot of red light. Obviously, there's no power on, but... Oh, we got this issue again. This seems to happen with updates. I wonder why that is, where the living ship doesn't close up on itself. I notice that a lot with updates, that the living ship has some issues with closure. I'm just waiting for the storm to pass so I can see what I'm doing. Excuse me. And this here, this is just a, you know, it's little. It was I had a base computer here. I wanted to build with some noob cubes. I figured I'd build a little thing. You know, it had no real purpose. It was more of I've already got something built here. This is the Birth of the Void, part of the Flora build, which I actually do want to check if I can walk back, and if the parts stay or go. And I'll check that out shortly-ish. As soon as the storm passes. I do like this. This came out pretty good. And I like how this actually, you know, it's not centered, but it wasn't meant to be. I kind of like how this flows in here, kind of makes an S-curve sort of deal right here. You know, and I didn't necessarily want to center it. You know, because when I'm thinking about it, it's, you know, how am I viewing it? You know, what angle am I viewing it at, you know, predominantly? I do have to do some of the setup for what I'm thinking of right here, but I'll show you what I've been noodling with as soon as the storm passes. Although I'm indoors, why do I have that funky visor dust? Alright, we are going to go take a look and see if I can walk away from this and have the parts either stay or come back, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be surprised if it doesn't. I'm hoping, but I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling it's gonna be a good night. Alright, so if I walk away and come back, usually the heart and, the cabling is missing. I gotta say the graphics look better with this update. Texture-wise, things look really neat. Alright, let's walk away and walk back and see what happens. I'm getting a lot of clay over here already, though. I can see it in the distance. But it renders in quick, so that's not bad, actually. I saw it pop in immediately. Alright, usually I go to the landing pad, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I want to go back and do something over there. And we go back, and I can probably tell from here, yeah, we're missing. Alright. So unfortunately that... Oh, wait a minute! No, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Right on! Sweet! Well, that's a first. We're going to claim that as a small little victory. I was able to walk away and come back, and it was still here. None of it disappeared this time. Well, all right. That is pretty good. I'm stoked for that. Then I'm gonna double, triple check here. Come over here. Go a little bit further back this time. I wish the draw distance on PS4 was, and I've got a Pro, but I wish it was a little better. Nope. Okay. I was hoping. But apparently not. Alrighty. That's a bummer. I thought maybe it was fixed, but alas, it is not. Okay. So I still have that render problem. And we've got the ship. Alright, so what I was doing was this. Trying to create a different kind of wall. I don't like the spacing on this yet, but this is the idea. Actually, I need to bring this around to the other side as well. Hopefully. Aha, you're gonna not let me do that. Alright. Too close. How's everybody doing today? Anyone get April fooled today? Alrighty. Alright, I'm Bill. Well. Alright. Well, lava depends on where you are in the world, my friend. For it was today for me, I believe. Yeah. Well, did you get April Fooled yesterday? Anyone prank you? Oh, I feel you well. Alright, we need that. And that down on the lower half was just kind of an experiment with... I kind of want to run that, but... I wish I could change the color, though, of those things. Alright, this is organic in nature, in terms of... we actually have to change this first. It is not snap point, although... I suppose you could snap point it, but for this particular thing, it's more of a, an organic placement. And there's a few little bumps and grinds along the way with it, but alright, and I usually green states, and then yeah, see, and that's what happens if it's not even. So what I do to kind of combat that, you may have to place it a couple times. But what I do to try to help with that is, after green states, you just, tap it out just a little bit further. And for this run of things, the amount, as you can see, it is a little offset, but trying to fix that small offset, would drive you nuts. So I just kind of bring it out a little further. hope for the best. That looks pretty decent there. Ah, see? Okay. So, and again, like I said, you may have to place it a couple times. Working, you know, within a cuboid room, you sort of have, you don't have the luxury of a lot of snap point stuff. And Bobby, I'm surviving, bro. I mean, life's, you know, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Yeah, I still think the bloom is way too much. Oh, shoot. And it's not where I want to be, you moron. Pay attention. Yeah, I got home and there's a update 3.32, so I had to wait for that to install before I got going this evening. Yeah, you know, I mean, weather's starting to get a little warmer. That's a bonus. I got to work on one of my days off, but, you know, a couple extra bucks. Just the hours are horrible. Damn it. I don't like doing the, it's just a 4 to 11 shift. I'm only doing 7 hours, but, you know, 4 to 11 is just kind of a crap part of the, you know, it's a good portion of the, you know, usable day. Come on. It's funny, when I was doing this earlier, I had no issues at all. And then I, you know, trying to do it via stream and I can't. And unfortunately, that doesn't really cut it. Can't adjacency over. But if you're not completely parallel, you know, as you start to run out, you know, that mistake, you know, or that unevenness as you start expanding outwards becomes more of an issue. Do you snap into anything? No, but, and what if I... And it's going to give me an invalid anyway, okay. But, can I line up with you first? And try to get as parallel as possible. So I don't want to go too far out, because I am trying to phase into the wall. But see how bright that is? It's really outrageous bloom amount, I think. And actually that is, if this runs the complete, I think that's the way to do it next time for lining it up. Yep, okay, that's how I'm going to line it up next time. Alright. Now, save. Banana, banana, banana. Or just save. Alright, I've got a save beacon somewhere close by. Where is it? There you are. And actually, you know what? Let's delete that one and bring it inside so I'm not going to go all over the place. I didn't mean to spook you there, bud. What? Where's the other one? Alright, what's going on? It must be down here. Aha. There you are, hiding. Alright. Alright, better. Okay, now we'll look at here. What do I have here? I can't do that. So I can't go lower. I can bring this out though. Alright. Don't want to do that though. Well, looks like everybody had to take off here. Got 5 likes and 1 super like already. And I'm not even 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in. Alright. Went from 10 people to 3 people in minutes. Well, you know, I guess just not all that popular these days. 2, 3, 4. Maybe people would rather watch me run around collecting things, I don't know. Alright. I did 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should do that. Okay. Do every other. Alright, that's that for right now. Now it's a question of messing with spacing. Well, I'm split. It's me and one person. Who's left here hanging? I'm gonna guess KJ. Lava. Now everyone else left. Nobody even said goodbye. Alright, how am I gonna do this if I do that one there? Because that's a lot of cubes and I don't want that. Alright. Might be a bit more difficult doing it this way. Alright, let's find out what we need for stuff first. Okay. What's this now? I'm all over. Just showing 2 people watching. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll cut it short tonight. Alright, so we go with the first one. 1, 2. The fourth one, maybe. I guess I'm just not that interested anymore. Everyone's like, yeah, we know what you do. Okay, so we want that one. We want that one. Alright, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't need this one. Says 5 now. Yeah, I don't. YouTube. I know it's not an exciting thing to watch, you know. Trying to figure this stuff out. And I'm constantly just experimenting, really. Alright, so layer 1, 2, 3. Layer 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Alright, that's going to stick out, which I don't want. Alright, so let's get rid of that one. Let's bring that down. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Should probably start color coding this. Oh no, I mean, it's I I'm not worried about it. Well, I'm just being goofy. There's so many content creators out there right now doing NMS stuff, building and everything else. And I stream it probably the worst hour and days of the week for streaming. I my old channel and the new channel and all that blah diddy blah. I'm just happy that you all hang out when you do. Man, this is horrible nip nip. I mean, it was free, so I'm not going to really complain, but it does not work very well. James, what is going on? Yeah, I know. I was like, they're all same color square, and I'm like, where am I? Everything's all just a blur of white and black lines, cubes and square shapes and rectangular shapes. All right. Oh, pardon me. And that's why we're not. There we go. Lots of more like it. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. I wish I could change the color of these. It is very unfortunate that changing the color does nada. But, okay, so that is my setup right there. And then we can get rid of all the cubes, which is nice. We won't, nothing's going to delete or anything like that. Alright, now we need to do the same on the other side. And then we'll do a save as well. Okay. It's kind of nice just getting out of the freighter too. Get a little music in the background. Even if it's just like, creepy, noisy stuff. Better than nothing. Because the freighter gets a little too quiet. Now here's the only bummer part of this is that really gonna have to line this up by eye. Come on. Come on. I should probably do some checks on collision stuff too with updates. It's always a possibility that some of that may have changed. Alright, hopefully we can make a full run. Please, please, please don't make me do it again. Yes! Right on, James. I'm just basically trying to, you know, I've been skinning things, you know, just trying to change up the look of the wall, you know, so it's not always the same, you know, looking bit, you know. You get rid of all this here. And also, you know, you can do other things with this as well. I'll show you what brought me to this idea. And then I gotta work on the spacing on these. Alright, so what was it again? Was it? Yeah, 2 and then, okay, so 1, 2, a 3. Okay. Well, you know, doing that in the freighter, you know, that gave me all the idea for the freighter as well. You know, when I was working on the freighter to start, you know, altering the way that the walls look. And also because of the metal wall losing... Oh, what am I doing? I'm being a moron right now. That's why you set it up the way you set it up, moron. Although I kind of want to do that for something else, but we can experiment with that later. Forgot what the heck I was just saying. Oh yeah, they took the metal phasing away out of the metal wall, or the phasing out of the metal wall, and I can't do some of the old tricks that I used to be able to do, which is kind of a bummer. Especially one of them, which I used heavily in the Time Machine build, and pretty much every build after that, until they took away the phasing. Although you can still do it on the small wall. You just can't do, I think, unless they change that too. Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, you can still get away with it on the small wall, the half wall, the bump out there, but not on the large wall. This is true, James. Which is funny because you're kind of building in a box on a freighter. But thinking outside the box is definitely a necessity when building on a freighter if you want to do something other than a, ginormous farm. You could also for Haas. So we'll get a little funky, I think. Although I did notice something. That I either line them up perfectly, but if you look, there's like this odd like something's funky, you know what I mean? Which we'll find out in a minute what's gonna whether or not this is even gonna work. I might have to do one side, delete, and then do the other side. Interesting. Right, so there's that. It should be that. That's correct. Ah, okay, because it's thinner. So we're getting a complete bleed through. Ah. Okay, so we might not want to do that. So what we're going to do... Yeah, because that's considerably thinner than the other wall I was using. Okay. So we only need to do one side, but then we run into another issue. Okay. Why are you doing that? Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of all these here. Oh, didn't want to do that. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to leave one. That way. That way I can build off of it. all I need. One in the center. But what I'm going to need to figure out next is a whole other thing. Right now it's just, we know this spacing. Now I need to see how. So now this is going to be alright, so we're going to have that. Which I'm kind of wondering if maybe I want to flip it around. But I don't want it to look like a locker on the inside, you know, and then we got that handle. Well, it's not too much of an issue. And if I want to hide that, I'm kind of... It would take a lot to do with a cuboid room to hide that spot. I mean, I could, but that's, you know, at that point it's not a cuboid room anymore, you know? I mean, I could hide it. But then we might as well just build a regular style. Okay. Let's try. Right, but I'm not... What I want is... You know, I want one... I think maybe one wall. Yeah, that would be overkill to, you know, to try and hide it like that. barely peeking out. Okay. Although sometimes overkill is a good thing. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, let me think about this for half a second here. Oh, you know what? I will be right back, folks. I must have used the lav. Alright, thank you, sir, about that. Okay. Alright, let's do one section here. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Alright, that's that. Halfway point right there. Leave that as a negative. Excuse me. Alright, but ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have orange screens in this save. Oh, bummer. Well, that's a drag. Alright, but where am I going to put that every one of those? Phew, that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Alright, this may have been more than I wanted to think about. Because I can't put those in first. That has to go in there. That would be one per, which... Alright, let's try something here. Eyeballing it. Probably should have double checked with that down there, didn't I? Damn it. Oh well. That's what happens when you experiment. Invalid position. Come on, really? Alright, this is gonna be horrible, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, where that meets, that doesn't work very well because it's different. Alright. Don't like that. I don't like. Let's put this in there as well, just to see what happens. Is that a ballistic cola I just saw? What is that, BC? Well, I mean, so far so good on the performance end of things, it seems like. Alright, so this acts very differently than my original. Okay. With the cuboids. Ah, son of... And now I'm screwed anyway. I can't put that cuboid back in there. You moron. That was a waste of time. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, really, BC? Huh. That's not cool. I mean, so far I haven't had any issues, but that could change at any moment. I'm just kind of curious as what this would look like if I ran this through. I lined those up pretty darn close. Oh no. Incoming storm. Yeah, the bloom is, for me, is the big killer on my immersion, man. do I keep hitting that one? Alright, what the hell? Also doesn't help that this storm is a brewing. Can't see a darn thing. Come on. Oh, man. So all the logic is broken too, huh? That's kind of... that's a bummer. Alright, I gotta wait for the damn storm. It's not too bad, but... seeing it more as sections, though. Alright, nope, that ain't gonna work either. Okay. Let's slow down so we don't delete our room again. Alright, the only other thing I would consider doing here would be... wait a minute. No. Right, I don't think we're gonna trying to debate on whether or not I want to glowing bubble grass seems to no longer glow in the dark. Really? Hey, what is going on, Jimmy? My homie, my brother, Jim Siriano in the house. Alright, you know what? Again, I'm going to get rid of these. We haven't saved anything. We're alright. We'll leave one intact in the middle. And I know I've said this before, but Jimmy has got the most awesome puppy in the universe. She is What the heck am I making? I don't know. I'm experimenting. Like I wanted to change up, wall look. Something a little bit different. Different kind of, like server thing, monitor station. Yeah, this is a really cool plan, Jim. And actually, I built some stuff around one of the plants here. You've seen this, Jimmy. You've been here enough. Jim's actually hung out on the sofa watching me build some of this stuff. Alright, now let's try. I don't even know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a shot. Nah, nothing new yet, Jim. As a matter of fact, everyone's talking about some problems. Actually, I'll take a look at one of the planets and take a look at the bioluminescent grass and see how it looks for me. I'm pretty certain I have a planet with that. And tomorrow we're going to watch the final episode of Season 1 of Resident Alien. Which, by the way, if y'all haven't seen that show yet, you gotta get on that. Resident Alien is awesome. You would have... Hey, Dark Lord, what is going on? Well, I mean, if it crashes, it crashes, and we'll call it a night. Where are you? Did I pass by you? There you are. Well, this might not do anything, which is kind of what I'm worried about. Lost. Yep, I have a feeling we're not going to see any of that. Oh no, we will. Really? Come on. This is where I start losing track. Oh, yep, see, I missed one right there. And unfortunately, that means you gotta start all over again. How do you even fix a crashed TV? It crashed your TV, Dark Lord? Really? Well, I know when I got home from work, I had to download patch 3.32. I don't know if you've already downloaded that one or the update. But I heard that was supposed to help. Ah. Hopefully that didn't take the one underneath it. Unfortunately, with this particular thing, you can't see anything. So you're kinda guessing. I mean, granted, we got the noise indicator, whether or not we made it or not. But, you out of here, Jimmy? Alright. Have a good night, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. I'm kind of wondering here. Yeah, that looks good. It'd be a lot cooler if they blinked like they used to. Would really make this wall come alive, you know? Just wondering how much Alright, so that's pretty flush to this portion of it. I was hoping maybe it would be enough to kind of phase through that part there, but it is not, so we will not add. But let's just see what it looks like completed here. At least this one section. Yeah, Resident Alien is a freaking riot. It's a good show. It really is. I have yet to not laugh while watching. Yeah, I really wish that they still had the blinking motion though. Animation. So, you know, interesting feature wall. Unfortunately, because the cuboid rooms are so thin, I'd have to, you know, I could do this in another way without probably having to, I could probably just stack everything, to be honest. But I don't think it would phase through as nicely. It wouldn't line up as nice. Resident Alien is on Sci-Fi. And season 1 just ended. But there is going to be a season 2. Come on, really? There we go. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I'm also thinking I could get the monitors in here as well. You know, put a couple monitors in. You know, in the gap here, I just got to get the size and spacing right. And I'm not saving because I'm gonna reload. This is just purely to see what it looks like. Keep cruising by that. There it is. It's so nondescript. I really wish I could change the color of these. No orange. We don't need orange. Yeah, see, with the blinking animation on these, this would look really neat. It would look like a large something or other. And again, if I could change the color on the locker, that would also, you know, we'd be able to contrast, add different, you know, color, which would make it look different just by color. And sometimes, you know, building overkill like this, I can look at it and, you know, it might lead me to another idea. The other thing is I'm not building on a freighter right now. I got to remember I can actually glitch stuff. I do kind of like that, though. That has some potential. The incoming storm. unfortunately, if I delete this, I'm not going to be able to get the other round section in there, the corner round. You just throw the feet. What's going on? I'm just experimenting here. There is a part of a build. There is a build here that's hanging out over there. It's part of a Flora project. And welcome. Great name. And welcome to the chat. Storm clearing? I bet you it is. Alright, so I gotta be up to about there. Oh, that's not going to work because I'm going to have to adjust the angle the same way every single time, so forget that. Okay. Alright, so this needs to come down. There. Alright, so it's going to put me there regardless. Okay. I don't want that though. I don't want it that high. I want it right there is where I want it. But you won't let me put it there, will you? No, you will not. Alright, I don't want to cut it through like that. That's not what I want. Alright. Oh, no. Way too large. That's what she said. Ba-dum-bum-bum. But if I had pre-planned that, that might work. What to use, what to use. What are we looking for here? I like part of this. Now I gotta figure out which, of course, now I'm gonna have to reload and do this all again. But before I do that, I want to try to figure out a couple of things. Alright, can I delete that and put the corner room back in? That's one of the things I need to know. Looks like it, yes. Okay, good. Perfect. That's important. Well, not really. It's just really a build. It's just a mess around. Although I could. I should have thought of that ahead of time. Speaking of freighter tricks, I could just do one of my thingamajiggies. Hey, where'd my part go? All of a sudden my part just disappeared on me. don't know if this is going to work, but we'll find out. I have a feeling it's not gonna, but we never know. Oh, perfect. Nope. Wonder if I could scooch underneath there. Oh no, I got that flooring in the way, don't I? I mean, I don't need that flooring there. Whoa. Alright, so that's a bit on the crazy side of things. Okay, I hear you, bud. I hear you. Yeah, bloom. Look at this bloom. Ah! That's what they're screaming at. They're like, no, bloom! Alright. Alright, but this... what I'm doing here is going to work in another scenario. But, you know, again, this is all experimenting first, and then, you know, taking what I have here and then trying to, you know, improve upon it somehow. This needs monitors, that's for certain. Definitely use some monitors in there. I mean, not like this, because they'd be sticking out the wall and would not look very good. Even if I flatten them. But, had we put them in like we did the other way, I mean, we could... just to kind of see what it would look like. Kind of get a quick idea. Well, make up your mind. Something like that. Yeah, the outside, I think for cuboid this isn't quite, quite going to cut it. But I think in a standard setup I could make this work. And I'll show you, I might as well save it, doesn't matter. I mean, this is just garbage stuff anyway. If I hit, this save, I think. This whole design cue came from me messing around the other day. And I came up with this thing, and I'm like, oh, that looks neat as a thing. And then I'm like, what if I make it bigger? And now I want to kind of also scale it back towards, more of a, well, you'll see. More of a centralized unit. Possibly with a couple other components on the side of it. I mean, possibilities are not endless, but yeah, here. So, this looks like more of a, like a server bank or something, But that's how you would view it. I did this last night, hanging out with Joby. And this is more of a condensed version, like a smaller version. But I think this could be... I have another idea with this, just using this section, but, think about it like in the middle of a room. But I mean, all this stuff came out from just, I hadn't used cuboid rooms in a while, and then I was thinking about, oh, what could I do with a cuboid room? And then just goofing, throwing parts, as I say. And this is the DG spiral staircase, which is freaking awesome. The floating stairs is really cool. Where'd they go? Where are you? And you can traverse them. Those are sick. And this was like the first little experiment with these things. Camera's got that funny tilt again. It's amazing how many repetitive things happen with an update. Like, you can almost be guaranteed certain things are going to happen, and then they get fixed. But it's, every update, certain things seem to always kind of be prevalent. Yeah, exactly. This, it's a little more stream. Yeah, like a server thing, but a condensed version. Yes, exactly. This I unfortunately can't do on the freighter without a PC player coming in and doing the work for me. And I wish I had a PC, man. All the stuff I see Ash do on Blender and everybody else in Kibbles and. All right. Now there was, I think I had a planet that I was going to check out to see if the bioluminescent grass was problematic. Oh, I already have one. Where is it? There you are. What are you booing, James? Do I have a biolume? Yeah, I gotta say that the menus are much nicer. Balmy. Eh. I don't know what I have in. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Thinking about last night's episode of Resident Alien. Shit was funny. Alan Tudyk is such a great actor. And then he does this Devil May Care thing, an animated thing right after it. That's supposed to be really good. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to DVR that or on demand it or something. One of those fancy television options. Yeah, the cuboids are just they're. I mean, certain things are just so plain, and I'm always trying to kind of think of ways to fancify. Here we go. Perfect. This is about as bioluminescent as you can get. And I gotta say, wow, the textures actually look much better. Look at the mushroom caps. Look really good. I don't think they had this much detail before. Yeah, that looks really great. Perfect timing, nighttime, and my bioluminescent grass is no longer bioluminescent. Bummer. Boomer. Well, that's a drag, because this is a pretty planet when it's when it's all lit up. Well, that's a drag. Okay. Huh. Everything else is glowing. Let's see what else I have here. What's this? Warm fog. Like a warm, moist blanket. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh well, I'm sure they'll patch it. It's like, don't give us that cool that grass and then make it disappear. That was like one of my favorite new terrestrial things. I don't think this was bioluminescent. I'm actually almost positive it's not. Alright, Bobby McGee was talking about something on the Nexus. Another window? I'm not sure what he was referring to. But there's one way to find out. It's taking a second for that to render in, huh? Wow. Well, yeah, I'm a little bit bummed that the bioluminescent grass is no longer luminous. Alright, what's he talking about? Another window. What you talking about? Is anything Quicksilver? Great. 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 Weren't these already unlocked? I'm pretty sure that these had already been unlocked, correct? Anyone? The energy coil movement tracker and routed laser? Could have sworn that those were already unlocked. So, is there an issue with the Quicksilver? There we got the egg thing. Got you. I don't know what you mean, Bobby, about the extra window. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't know. Oh, but and the cubite large windows back in the construction menu. I never lost those. I always had them. Unless it's something else I'm... Hey! What up? You talking this one? Huh. Yeah, that didn't used to be in this menu, did it? It should be over here. And then this is cut off. So that's cut off right there. That's not a good sign. That's cut off. So graphically, we've got some things cut off there in the menu. And look at all these empty spaces that could be filled with new stuff for building. Alright, so this update hit pretty hard, huh? In terms of, like, I think Ballistico was saying there was an issue with the logic. The bioluminescent grass is not luminous. I'm sure these will be fixed, you know. In a timely fashion. Error. Nothing featured at the moment either. Excuse me. I just did my laundry the other day. I got nice clean bedclothes. Nothing like that first night going to bed when you got fresh clean sheets and blankets and stuff. Man, it's always nice. Like, I wish I had laundry in my apartment where I could, you know, throw it in the dryer and then run upstairs and put it on the bed. All right. We're back here again. So yeah, I definitely want to do something with this somewhere, and then refine this a little bit more. Like, I'd like to get, I'd like to get the spacing better. And you know, doing this is super easy. All you need is a wall. And it's the same thing we were doing, you know, earlier. Only now, because you have the thickness of the metal wall, the phasing works in your benefit. So again, it's the same setup as we were just doing with the cuboids. Take that, take your box light, And you don't want to go all the way to the edge. You could, I mean, but for the look that I have over there, you don't. Otherwise, you get you don't get that flip or that angle. Quicksilver is back down to 250 missions again. Been nerfed. Oh man! I should have done more Quicksilver missions while I had the chance. The nice thing about doing the wall, unless you're doing multiples, is the chances of you having to redo it like I did the other time are significantly less. So now, in order to get the monitor in there like that, you gotta resize it. And you gotta put it in ahead of time. And you're using this seam as your placement. And what I was doing for size was I was using the inner square here, just bringing the edges of the screen to that, right about there. And then I'll try to find a center, roughly. I'm going to bring this up this time. I'm going to come up to, let's go right there. Sorry, I know I get quiet on these things. That's why we all came up with the term builder's hush. It's a thing. I often joke about it. It's like driving around looking for somewhere and you gotta turn the radio down. So yeah, bummer. We got a bunch of things to Zendesk out there, huh? Yeah, it's a bummer that they nerfed the Quicksilver, though. Would have been nice to, be able to collect a few more things. I made it through April Fool's Day without being fooled more than normal. No joke today. But now that it is after midnight, in fact it's 1:03 in the morning for me. Yeah, and the only thing I didn't really care for with this new update was that you had to start a new save. Because, you know, what if you had all your saves and you had builds on your save and you didn't want to delete, you know, and you had used all your saves? And then apparently all your earnings are going to be available in your other saves, so I mean, yeah, you know. Thankfully I had a creative save I wasn't doing anything with really. It had like 200 hours in it. Just kind of kicking there. I don't know why I had started that. It might have been an old one. Caroline, how you doing? Easter is, what, 3 days away? Something like that? But, right back at you. Yeah, that looks better. Up a little higher. Yeah, that looks much better. Alright, that's good. Now I think I might have found my spacing for that. Much, much better. Right on. Hey. I mean, side to side's a little funky on that one, but BFD. Height is what I was concerned about. This is considerably better than the last one. If we look over here, we got this big gap right up here, and then this, you know, cuts down into this portion here, which that isn't too bad. I don't mind that as much, but this is much more centered. Looks more appropriate that way. Okay. Six days off work. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is technically Friday now. It is true for me. Well, I'll be working Easter, so not really. No Easter dinner for me or anything of that nature. My brother's wife's family are Greek, and they have a Greek Easter, which is pretty neat. I've been to. It doesn't fall on the. I don't know if it falls on the same dates or not, but. Yeah, much better. Much better. Sweet. Alright, I got my spacing. And actually, yeah, this looks even better now down here because it's not cutting into this portion. It's actually where it should be. Excellent, 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 excellent. Alright, save. And now we can get rid of you. What if we get rid of you? Yeah, whatever. Get rid of these. Alright. Why I said not to, I mean, you could just carry it all the way to the end here. That'd be fine, you know, nothing wrong with that. You could come up with something neat with that. But, if you want to add the extra part, an all-important camera angle, because there's still no up and down on the build camera. What's up with that? Hello, games. Why does that not look right? And there you have it. Little thing. A thingamajiggy. Yeah, exactly. Now that looks good. I like that. That's a neat little unit. I mean, we could get wackadoo and I mean, granted, you know, we would have to cover some of that. Oh, did I save? Probably not. Because this is going to tear everything out. Yes, it will. Oops. Not too difficult to do, you know. It doesn't take too much time. You can do it a couple times. It'll be... But just for ha-has, we'll blaze that in there. That's the other cool thing. You can stack, you know, you can stack wall on that. And if I'm not mistaken, oh no, you know what's killing that one is the, well, you could do that. But if you didn't have the cabinets there, you could put the roof on without worrying about it. But, you know, setting it up right, we could have the server motion going on here like that. Man, I wish I could put these on the freighter. Let's see where we are in our manual. Manuel, where are we? Are we in a convenient save, or did I flub it? Get to hang out with my buddy tomorrow. Get to hang out with his new puppy. She's so awesome. Oh, goodness, is she so awesome. She's a sweetheart. She's a cute, cute, cute puppy. I may even post a picture of her on my Twitter. Be like, this is my buddy's dog. I wish she was my dog, because she's really cool. But I can't have a dog, unfortunately, in my apartment, and my roommate is allergic, so. There goes that. That, and I can barely feed myself, never mind an animal. That would be more money than I got. Oh, alright. I would have had to put the edges back on, but I'm glad, actually. I don't want to. This leaves me open for other opportunities here. Yeah, I'm really, and I could even probably go up a little bit more on my next marking, but at least now I have some sort of reference to work with to get me to that point where I need to be. Now, I'm wondering here, could I, what would this do? And then we'll just reload. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, baby. Where does that put me? Aside from in the same exact spot. Yeah, this is not exactly set up for what I really would like to do, but this wasn't meant to be an R&D, it just turned into one. It's just freighter parking. Oh, okay, so we're gonna... Oh, wait a minute. That's not altogether horrible either. What do we got? Let's see here. We could add that in afterwards, maybe? I'll have to look at that. We'll reload in a second and see what we got. Ah, we've got an extra one in there. Oh, yeah, alright. That takes a lot. Caroline. Oh no, we knew Caroline was there. KJ's back. Or did KJ leave? Well, so the bioluminescent grass, I'm bummed about that. That was one of my favorite new things. Hopefully that will get fixed and they didn't nerf it altogether. Hopefully maybe they needed to improve it. I don't have any good munchies tonight. What do I got? I got an Entenmann's Minis Raspberry Snack Pie. I got 2 of those left. Maybe I'll have to eat one of those. I do have some applesauce downstairs. Hadn't had applesauce in forever, and I was at the market the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab me some applesauce. I should have grabbed some pork chops to go with that, but those were pricey. Groceries are expensive as hell these days. Alright, now, what if I get rid of you, and you, and you? Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. But, then I add you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, now let's save. No, let's not. If I bring that down there, that's going to bring it to where? Not going to be high enough, unfortunately. Now we are too low, right? I think we're going to be. Yes. Yes and no. That might... Where's that end up with the floor? Too low. Okay. No. Curious. Aha. That means nothing. Ooh, maybe. Maybe, baby. Whoo! That took off. Oh my god. Alright. Manuel. Yeah, the UI interface is much nicer looking now. Speaking of nice, clean lines. I got 2 thumbs down. Yes! I really suck. And I think at least 3 of my subscribers are bots. I'm almost positive of that. There's a G. Shelton that keeps showing up that I think is somebody who does, like, you know, puts those... At this time period, there's some sort of ad or something, or look for this, or I don't know. You know what I mean? Those, not always a sex one, but similar. But sometimes there's those porno things you get on your comments. Like tonight, I'm sure I'm going to have to mute somebody tomorrow, or, you know, hide comment. Alright, so we do want to get rid of a you and you for now. Actually, I should just save after I put these light blocks on there. Are you kidding me? Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to... I just want to see what this does. Alright. Too low, but we could bring that up. I could do that another way anyway. Darn it. Sorry, guys. Phase deletion. It's a No Man's Sky thing. Well, now I'm going to have to do a build that, has to have this item in it. Now I got to do a build around this thing. Although what I think I might do is on my current freighter debacle, I may have Carpetrix come in on his PC and make this for me. Just so I can have it. I think I know right where I'm going to put it. Or should I say put them? There will be more than one. You can count on that. And if you just want to do, a partial wall, you don't have to do both sides, if you have this, depending on your, your setup. All right. Am I going to have to turn the heat on? It's actually a little chilly in my apartment. All right, let's do this again. One more time. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Just because I had somebody joining me last time, and I did not know who they were. Alright, let's save that. That way we don't gotta do that again. Not that it's a lot, but it's enough. Yeah, it really does. It's a freighter part. In my mind, anyway. Granted, the freighter's up there. I came down here because I had this thought in my head, like to use this part in such a way, because I saw, but I had a completely different vision for what I wanted to do, and then as I was experimenting, I came up with this. But what I wanted, which I realized later on I couldn't do because, well, let me rephrase that. I can do, but I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Actually, I think I just figured it out in my mind. Is I really only wanted to use the upper portion of this. Which I just wanted this section. Maybe part of this, but mainly just this. And again, I wish these moved like the servers used to. Like, that would really bum me out when they took away some of those moving animations. I mean, I get they probably had to do it and whatnot, but it's still, when you're used to it and you have ideas to use, that part the way it used to be, it can be a little frustrating. But you move on. Alright. I'm going to try that table again. If we got to reload, we got to reload. I know. It's a drag, but we got to do it. I have probably way more hours in game than I really think I do, based on the fact that when you reload, I guess certain things don't count. Somebody was saying the other day. I don't pay attention to all of that. Alright. So bizarre in the way that works, because I am going opposite side, yet the way that line is on the table, and I think that is going to delete. That's close enough where it's going to delete it, isn't it? It certainly is. Alright, but let's see what it looks like first, and then we'll reload. in the middle, that should be enough. Alright, so unfortunately we got a dual stripe on one side, but whatever. That makes it look, you know, now it has a stand. Even though this would be on the floor. Speaking of that, let's see what happens when we put the floor back in. Alright, it won't snap, but oh, that might be because of the light boxes. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's actually really good. Yeah, no, that works out really good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Almost looks lit on the bottom there too as well. And that still also leaves, you know, flat space to do stuff with. DG, what is up? Alright, let's see if we can get in that other part with the table there. Can. Very nice. Oh, I should be lining up to that, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart move. But if I delete that other cabinet right now, I'm going to be crying. Crying over you. And we could get wackier too and put other things and do other whatnots. But yeah, let's see, let's change the color of that. I don't like the black. Let's go with gray. Let's go with gray red. That's better. Yeah. Yeah. Again, wish I could change the color of that, but alright, does it need anything else? Am I gonna reload? I'm gonna reload. Oh! Ooh, alright, we got lucky there. Let's try something else, just to be because we can. Food for thought on that. That's not bad either at an angle. It's not too bad. No, too bulky. Too bulky, too bulky, too bulky. It's a no good. Well, we could roll these in again. But I'd have to put, we need our light box back. Yes, obviously. Maybe-ish. That's not bad. Not great either, though. That's a potential thing right there. That's not bad. That's too much. This maybe. Yes. Yes, that works. Alright, but I can't, that would be one-sided. No, okay, so no on that. That works too. Alright, so, but regular scale, which means I'd have to lift it. Not that high. You won't let me delete though after, right? Because I could do that. That's what I thought. Alright, so what we need to do is, we need to do something different. We need to get you, and we need to shrink you down. But we need to be consistent, so that lies the problem there. Nope. That doesn't work. Not horrible. Like that lines up on the bottom rung there. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Reminds me when I was tattooing, these people would come in and be like, "Yo, my boy did this. It ain't bad, right?" It's like, if you're gonna ask me if it ain't bad, it's probably pretty bad. Alright, we need another item. What are we gonna get? Let's go to our favorite. Where are you? There you are. We'll shrink you down. Oops. I don't think you shrink as small. And we can actually use a guide. Let's do that. Too high. And this glitch was just right. Okay, so let's go. How low do you go? There. Which is still taller than the planter. This might do it. I'm hoping it does anyway. If it doesn't, well, we'll try a couple other things. Yeah, I could live with that. One side's bulkier than the other, but it's alright. hoping. Hoping. Alright. Well, this should be a standalone thing anyway. Although, it could be teamed in. I don't like the height though. What I could try, although I think it'd be the same height as this. I could do a pallet. No, that's too. I think the pallet's also delete, so that's probably not a good idea either. If only. I mean, still, so far the wall cabinet is the best thing. But I gotta try other things. I mean, gotta at least look. Too much orange. We need new stuff. We need new parts. It's like I'm looking at the same old stuff. I'm like, no, no, maybe, no, yes, okay, this. Trying to make it look different somehow. We need some new stuff. Right on, James. Yeah, it is getting late. And I'm almost a half an hour past my normal. I am East Coast as well. Easy, bro. You know, let's see. No. Nope. I know my streams aren't very exciting. That's why people doze off to them. They come to my streams to listen to the dulcet tones of my voice and drift off into dreamland. Oh, maybe. It's got potential. Actually, it does too. But you won't let me do what I want you to do. I like the fact that you can free rotate this, even though it's a good thing. Alright, what do we see here? What do we see? Anything? How do I get you right there? Can't free rotate that. Can't free rotate that. Darn it. Right, which means I'd have to do some sort of standard or rotate with a light or something. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Let's see what happens. Shall we? Why not? What do we got to lose? A reload? Alright, so no. Thank you. Alright, so if that connector's there, I spin around, that's the back. That's the top side, it's bottom. Yeah, okay, no. Alright, what else we got? We still got some connections. We could pop something up there. That would probably get in the way, wouldn't it? I mean, neat looking, I suppose. There's a little bite beat station. Yeah, why not? Let's see what it looks like. What do we got to lose? Time. Oh! Or everything with one wire. Except for the tables. Wow. Okay. Manuel, please assist again. Boom, all gone. You didn't want that there, did you? Nah. Let's get rid of that. Oh, yes. Experimentation. You have to be a little bit crazy. Sit around trying similar things over and over and over again. And then having things like that happen. Wow, the moon looks crazy outside tonight. Looks large in the sky. Alright. Alright, so we like to look at the table. Provides a nice base. Although I wouldn't be able to get the floor back in easily, but I could at least get it in there. Let me try something. Of course, we're probably going to have to reload. An undo would be so wonderful instead of having to constantly reload. Undo last move. Yes. Up and down on the build camera. Undo my last move. Granted, we get, if they were able to do that and we got, undo, last move, then we'd be like, I wish we could do like 3 moves. But 1 move would be really, 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 really helpful. So you're not constantly reloading and eating up so much time. Undo last 120. Oh, right on, John. Hey, John. Yeah, undo down to the beginning of where you started. That would be called deleting base computer, starting fresh. Although never place a base computer back in the same spot or within really the same build radius. You will more than likely end up with problems. Hold on, I gotta unplug. Can you hear me? Somehow my cord got tied into that. Alright. I'm gonna go with the lower one with this, but I know I'm gonna have to reload. But I want to see if I can get a nice angle. Off of that. I don't know if I want to go short or long. Let's go with the short angle, I guess. Oh, not at all what I wanted. I need to flip that. Okay. Well, say goodbye to everything. Well, you have the wire hider, John. That's why they gave us that. Because some people do use it as part of their build and in art. Mat 8 used to do these amazing wire structures just out of the electrical wire, and actually back when we could get away with using, although I think you still can, the byte beat wire or the teleporter wire. as a decoration. I know Beeble and I did some bridge work with that. And then I did some decorative work way back when we first got it. Ooh, pardon me. Am I heard? Is my microphone working? Do I sound okay? Alright, so far the table is the best. I like the table. As far as a, kind of a base for this. Aha. No, we don't need anything in there. Although, no. That's kind of interesting, though. I'm sort of intrigued by that. I'm kind of really intrigued by this. I mean, if I put it in here, it's gonna, I gotta reload. I mean, we're used to that by now, but do I want to do that right now? Because when that door opens, it's gonna open up that wall. I'm curious. All right, it's done. We're done. I have to do it. Can I just keep stacking doors? It didn't open up. Oh, I know why. But that is kind of neat, that shape in there. Not to mention that bit. And then just for ha-has, what the hell? Ah, oh well. The slightest move. Everything goes. Well, thanks for hanging out, folks, tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm one away from 300. And then only 500 more to go for where I was. Well, 528 from my old channel. But whatever. They're just numbers. It's the quality, not the quantity. Boop, 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 boop. All right. almost had enough of this little bit, but at the same time, I just want to do more. Hello, flying critters. Knocking me out of build camera a lot of times. Alright. Gotta have more stuff. What do we got? Stuff. Must have more stuff. Need more things to build with. It's actually not a bad idea right there. A little control panel for, you know, the life support system, you know, HVAC in your base or freighter. It's not a bad idea either. Although I'd want to go up, wouldn't I? Shoot. Which means I'd have to precinct that one. Meaning I'd have to add that in ahead of time because I need to be able to put in that light cube over there. Okay. So that's a no-go. None of that. I'm still thinking this, maybe. Battery. Man, I just feel like there we go. Ginormica. Wow. I mean, that works, but I need like 6 of them or some other thing with that. It's not too bad. Alright, so I'm either going to have the glow. Alright, so I really should put that up there, but whatever. Alright, Why not? Let's see what happens. May be a complete nightmare. Debacle. Alright, so we got wires going that way, not where we want. This is going to strip everything out. Alrighty. So I'd have to turn that one to get it to go the way I want it to go. And again, you know, in this scenario, it's just putting together, you know, a scene of or a part. But having this in an environment is, you know, where it really makes sense and what you would actually want to use for, you know, I guess the border of the central mass of this part. The framework. Like when I was trying to help Darklord the other night on this freighter, I didn't know how to decorate for him because I didn't know what was what. You know, I didn't know, and he didn't have his floor plan fully built yet. I mean, I could go on for hours just going, maybe. All right, well, okay, now if I want it that way, then I got to do this. But I'm beginning to think the simple, you know, simple version. With the wall cabs, and then, you know, the tables as the base, though, that works. But, you know, why not experiment? Why not, you know, while we have the chance to, why not give it a shot with some other stuff? May stumble across something. You never know. That's the other thing, too, I need to think about. Oh, man, John, I'm sorry. I've been there, you know, just different ways. Hey, how you doing? What do I have going on in the wall? So this is my first attempt at it last night. I didn't like the screens, but it was late when I was messing around, and I actually, this was maybe like an hour of measuring and trying to figure out where things might go, and fumbling around. Then this one is my second real attempt. Got the screens a little bit better. Still want to go up just a tad, but I like where the bar lines up here, and at least now here the screens, like here you can see it's all cut off and it looks a little funky here, whereas here now it looks more appropriate. You know, all the things are showing more appropriately. And I did have one idea. Now if I'm low enough, now this is too bulky for that area. Okay. I wish you could just turn these on them, you know, on themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I could rotate that. The only way I can do it is by free rotation, and it's not lined up, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, so if it's facing in, now that's facing out, so this needs to go. Oh, it's invalid? You bastard. Nope. Come on. You know what? Forget you. Yeah, the Quicksilver is a little messed up at the moment anyway, John. And I guess they nerfed the amount. Maybe that was the April Fool's joke. Like, we didn't really take that from you. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, I wish I could do there. Why will you not let me? How do I move out? I know how, but I don't want to do it that way. Alright, one more time. I mean, the nice thing is once I figure it out, then I can just do it, and there's far less problems down the road. It's easy once you know how to do it. Oh, I need a computer. I need Blender. Give to me the blender. Give to me the way to unlock all of the parts. I would love to use some of the stuff I've seen, like Kibbles and Ash doing. Their stuff is always mind-blowing. Alright, I need a minute. I gotta think about this for a minute, and I need a little bit of death. I've been pretty good tonight. Ouch. Alright, so keep it simple, stupid. Should I do that and just do the table and the cabinet, or should I continue to find another? I feel it needs something. Needs a Alright, let me think here. I feel like I've gone through all the parts, you know? But I haven't gone through different spacings and with certain parts and changing directions, which ultimately helps a lot of times. I did have an idea. I need to get rid of you guys to try it, though. I'll put you back, don't worry. Alright, let me think about this. How am I going to do this? Is it going to work? Or is it not? We will soon find out. Hey, 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 hey. That's not where I want you. Stop that. I know you want to go there, but don't. No. Any of you Futurama fans? I was just thinking of the Sphere Agnew and the Nixon. Alright, you're gonna delete with that cube, aren't you? Can I even get at that cube? Did I just Scrooge myself? Probably. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to keep this one simple. John. No, I feel you on some of that, but you know, it's community, you know. All right, if I delete you, can I then get at you? No, you're in there. You are stuck. Yeah. There ain't no coming back from this one. Yeah. Oops. There goes that idea. Alright. Well, while we did that, we might as well see if I can use the other part, which I'm doubting. In the same fashion. Oh, did I miss it? I might have. Or I put it on the other side, probably. You're gonna delete everything, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Alright, so I can get at the cube that one, but I'm not seeing anything. What if I put it in on that side? Figure I might as well try a couple different things before I reload. Alright, nothing. Okay. Alright, failed attempt. No worries. This will have that silly electrical symbol in the dog paw. Okay, I don't want that either. No bueno. Alright, just for ha-has. That doesn't look half bad. Actually. That's not too bad. That's actually... just to be dumb. Yep. Can we get rid of you? We can. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. Kind of, you know, then we could get some pipe work or something going off that. Yeah. I see something here. Alright, the tables, blah, blah, blah. Let's see how that looks with that actually. We can, I think on this side. What was I doing? The lower one, right? I hope somebody was paying attention because I probably wasn't. Yep, lower. Sticks out just a little bit, but that's not bad. Alright, so simple. Screen's in better position. Imagine. Stand. Then this we'd have to widen out, you know, we'd have to reload to really see what that would look like. But this gives you a rough idea. Put another one on the other side. Alright. And that's telling me I should probably reload. Yeah, the UI is much crisper. A lot easier to read. Excuse me. Got it. My job was like, you know, chatting with the customer, one of the local customers. He's like, you don't go to bed till like 4 sometimes? I'm like, yeah, but I get out of work at 10. You know, most people are up for 7 hours or 8 hours before they go to sleep and get prepping for their, you know, their job. Not gonna go home, go to bed. Although I have done that. Alright, so, man. I mean, this isn't complete either, so it doesn't look, you know, appropriate. But, I mean, the simple version is nice. It's simple, basic, you know, but it not overly done. But I think this with other elements, you know, a different, you know, different versions of this, I suppose. What does that do? What direction does that put that in? Let's find out real quick. That's sideways, isn't it? No, okay, it isn't. Alright, no, I'm not even thinking about that. But I figured why not? Looked at everything else. I mean, we could. Right, this we know we like. And I could put that at the end here. And that would look fine. Might be right about there. about this, but that would have to be because the laser's centered. It'd have to be out way too far, I think. I was thinking about cutting the laser up through. Let's see if that's the electrical connectors right there. Yeah, we're gonna see like, although, you know what, why not? It's the whole point of this. Really, I mean, you don't know unless you start noodling. So no, but if it were closed and it just had those wires coming out, that would have looked really great. One side looks neat, just having that little... Yeah, I know we're going to have to reload again, but... I gotta try. I gotta see what it does. But just for ha-has, let's see how much it takes away. Half, okay. Alright, we still got another half to play with for a minute. Alright, so that gets buried in there. But... if I put it to the side, that would be alright. Wait. Yeah, definitely need some tweaking. After this update, that's for sure. Alright, so without anything around that right at the edge. So that's again a pre-plan, so I'd have to redo this whole thing anyway if I want that. Which the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking it's probably not a bad idea. Hey Sam, good morning. No, they don't. I'm just using them right now for, you know, my my sketch. I mean, it's not super difficult. I could strip this down and redo the whole thing, but, and I probably should, to be honest, if I'm gonna see what it really looks like. One of my building? I'm just messing around with this sort of server looking thing, but I'm trying different things, you know, at the same time, just to kind of, hold on, you know, trying to mix parts, see what it looks like, see if it inspires another thought. Just kind of building nothing really. Parts, making parts with other parts. I was messing around with the noob cubes for a bit. But that save I don't want to make too cranky, because that is an actual build. It's one of the Flora project ones. Yeah, I know, reload or replace. In this case, it's reload. The only downside is, you know, I could keep this one as its own entity, but you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Oh, wait. I will complete it as a simple version, then I will go and make the other version. That, I think, makes the most sense in my mind. Alright. And let's try to be kind of intelligent. Are you kidding me? How did that delete? That's ridiculous. Unfortunately, I have to reload on that because I can't put that screen back in there without tearing out everything. Well, Tim, you'll see in a few minutes, because I'm probably going to have to build another one. It's all kind of based off, you know, tower, you know, like the server towers. I'm just kind of expanding on that a little bit. Only now on the ground where I have, you know, more options. Alright, why that deleted is beyond me. It's why I put these on the ground and everything. Oh, come on. Alright, now did you delete anything over on this side that I wasn't aware of? No? Okay. Thank you. Alright, simple. Simple. Nemo, how are you? I haven't really done much of the expedition stuff yet. It's kind of one of those things that I would probably do more off stream. You know, it's a lot of running around and collecting. You're starting a new save basically, but with some alterations to that save. You know, it's not as destitute in the beginning. But I will check it out. I'm sure there's, you know, it's a bit more involved than. Oh, thank you. Got those groups of little flutterbys hanging around. Thinking about just building a quick little box around this just to put it in an environment. Come on. Why are you being such a pain this time? Shoot. Alright. Should probably dump some of that stuff somewhere, huh? Whoops. Oops. Oops. Throwing parts around there. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Sorry, got all quiet and weird. I'm like, alright, I need to build a structure just so I can... Where's that going to put me? Want to do that instead? No. No. Stop attaching over there. There, simple. Noticing a lot of gaps lately too, like where sun is getting in and environment seems to, you know, creep in. And the bonus is you can still access them. I don't know if anything shows up. Oh yeah, look. At least it doesn't delete anything. That's a bonus. I'm wondering if, I haven't even checked, but the small metal triangle, got some crazy gaps. That looks better. Nope, much better. Much better. That got fixed. Okay, good. Actually, what about that? Yeah, doesn't matter. But see, now that you see in a room, it has a different vibe, Alright, like I couldn't leave that alone. It's a nice view. This is probably one of the most simplified structures I've ever built. Although we could. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna just trash this one. There we go. I wonder. Alright, yes, Sam. You've been able to do that for a bit. You can double up on a few things. And in certain situations, you can, I could even flip these the other way around if I wanted to, for example. Granted, once they're in there. But, if I wanted to do... you can do door. half arches work. And there are instances where you can do a full arch too. I just gotta remember how that is. You know, it just provides another little decorative touch. You know, just change things up a little bit. Nope. It's a non-glitchy glitcher. Seeing if you put the full arch in first, which actually that looks a little better, doesn't it? So you start with your full. You can even this doesn't always work, however. Yeah. But if I remember correctly, alright, why aren't you working now? What the hell? Alright, that's weird. Bobby, boy, I tell you what. Stay out of my tool shed. Yeah, see, that won't even go now. What the hell? Alright, that's just wackadoo. That makes no sense whatsoever. We just saw that go in there a second ago, right? Saw it over there. What am I doing? Something happened. But I thought maybe, that's why I deleted that floor panel there. Alright, let's get rid of all that garbage there. We don't need you. Don't need you. We are going to need a new one of you, however. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, it's about time. I'll do another 10 minutes or so. And then I must to get some sleep. Why does it never go the way you want it to go? Alright, forget you. Alright, I don't like this structure, but I just kind of wanted to see this in a thing. Alright, it is definitely probably time for me to stop doing whatever it is I'm doing here. Although now I'm like thinking of more things I could be doing, and I don't have to work tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save. I just did that. So that means I can try something I wanted to try. At least it doesn't delete it. Yep, I'm alright with this. That works alright for me. I will have to do some stuff with that. Yeah, I like it at night too. And, you know, of course, you use a blue or green screen, you'll get a different color, and you can, you know, hide lights in there as well. And that doesn't take much to do. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Need something. Missing a little something. Little something. I think the screens are actually good where they are. They don't need to go up. I thought they might need to go up, but I think that works the way they are. Because that bar hits that line. Get that nice detail on the ceiling. The cabinets do get a little funky, but it's not too bad. That's the only part I need to finagle a little more is the cabinet, positioning on the cabinet. This actually should go up a little bit more. So that this shape here, the negative space between the three lines and the three lines right there should fit that, you know, that, you know what I'm saying. It's a great view though, except for that cylinder in the way. There we go. Yep, I got a few more ideas with that one. Hey, what's going on, Juby the Bill? All right. I know I'm just staring at it. I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out. Does it need anything? Something. I feel like there should be some sort of something missing. Just like something. A little bit. What is it? No room. No room to move. No. I thought maybe, but no. Still feel like this should be in there somewhere, but come on. Ah. Yeah, movement, I was thinking that perhaps. I mean, I think there's enough space under here to hide it. Just trying to think of what movement, you know. Ah. I don't even necessarily want the kind of want to see what this looks like as a roof under with that. Although I think it's going to eat up too much of the. Come on, I want to see without having to reload, which I'm not going to be able to. So forget that idea, because I know that's going to take everything with it. Although, you know, we have been proven wrong in the past. Oh, right on. Blah, 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 blah. I kind of want to tear this all down and actually build something right here. I'm probably going to have to, but not tonight. Alright. I think I blah 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 enough. This was an interesting little experiment. What else do I have here that I don't need? I don't need that. Well, I'm going to keep it. I might work with that. Right on, Joby. Do I need that? No. Need something else. I don't know what. Whoa, hey. Come on. That needs a railing so I don't fall through it again. Trying to picture like a row of them. Yeah, I need to build something here. Look at that view. That's happened before, Sam. What does it need? What is it? It's missing something. This is true, John. It does need something more than a box around it. That's why I tried to make the windows all fancy. What it needs is more parts. We need more parts. The game itself needs more parts. See, now I'm just afraid to... Well, I've got saves. I don't care, and I'm about to... Now we're dealing with floors. See, we're already crooked right there. For no particular reason. There's another ARGs in the works. Oh. But I think that you hit the nail on the head with the box comment. I mean, I just wanted to see what it would look like indoors, you know. It needs a taller roof, too. You know, there needs to be air above it. I mean, this works in this particular situation, but... Or in a situation, but I think it needs, you know, that open top. Alright, guys. It is, yeah, oh yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning for me. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me tonight, keep me company as I tried to figure out this. I'll be back on again Sunday. So until then, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, go build some wacky stuff. Alright, take care, y'all.